sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Out of the emporium.
Everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center spot. That one falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Hey, expanding his range. Counted from distance.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Person. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The deep three. First quarter, just over a minute played. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to West. George against Davis. To the left wing. There's a screen for three. Oladipo with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. Person, no good. Right side, Paul. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for two.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Oladipo outside. Here's Person. He has 6. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one's good. Paul.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis for the finish. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Person. Drains the triple. Person's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's George. And that one's long.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis finds Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul for three. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
George outside. Let's go with a three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. He's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Here's a three from Paul. Outside for Davis. The drive by Ingram. Out to the right wing. Paul for three. Paul with another miss. Paul's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Person. 9 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's blocked by Davis.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Ball against George. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Randle, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Randle.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Person. No good on the 3. George against Paul. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 4. Here's Person. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Randle finds Davis. Outside Ingram. Randle outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. To the middle. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pulls up, high post. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside Davis. He takes it in. And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Randle, good.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Brandon Ingram. George hits them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 3-point game. Paul against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Oladipo. Paul with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Davis finds Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 5. Davis misses. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Oladipo, shot's good.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. It's George on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 11 points.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Oladipo. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Person passes to Oladipo. George outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul finds Davis. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game. And here are the Pacers now. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Here's Granger. Can't get it to fall. It'll count. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pelicans trail, and Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Randall. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Oladipo on the wing. Puts up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Oh, swiped away. George against Davis. It's George on the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis.
Indiana. Check person. Personal foul.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Randall. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 11.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Granger. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Randall. Randall on the screen. Fires it. That one's wide left.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Person's shot is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Davis. Paul drives in. Shoots. Davis finds Paul. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Count it. George has got 13.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Now here's Randall. Deflects the pass. Paul for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. .157 left in the third quarter here. Outside for Randall for the tie. Paul passes to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Back to Oladipo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. New Orleans on D. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Person. Off target with the 3. Davis down low. Pass to Holiday for the lead. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oladipo's shot's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He buries it from 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. Here's Person. They get it back. Daniels passes to Person from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Julius Randle out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Davis goes in. And there's the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Poke loose. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Kicks it to George. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Davis. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Granger. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul passes to Holiday. Now Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Right side Davis. Randle finds Paul. Randle a screen on Oladipo. On the wing Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Holiday from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Granger passes to Oladipo. There's the triple. George, and that's good. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a nice finish on the layup. Ball's got 19 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pass to George. Fires from the wing. Yes! He nails it!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Davis. Outside Paul. Over Oladipo. Williamson for three. Cleared away by Person.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Off the mark there with a three. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Davis finds West.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Davis for three. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
It's George on the wing. Granger against West. Back to George. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Paul kicks to Davis. Passes it to West. Outside, Davis. Driving in. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Call for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is George. He feeds it to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Nobody near Granger. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Oladipo outside. Granger is screen on Paul. Oladipo for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside. Kicks it to Davis. Granger outside. And here's George for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Granger against West. Granger with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Davis. There's the triple. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Outside for George. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Pacers trail by 5. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Granger outside. Oladipo for 3. That shot missing. And here's New Orleans now. Into the lane. Ashburn no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A 3. Person no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George looking around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Daniel. Oladipo's got his second basket.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Granger passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. First one falls for him. Drew Holiday is checked in for New Orleans. And George drops them both.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
For three, Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 5 points so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
It's Oladipo on the wing. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Holiday against Person. Inside, Daniels.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Here's Williamson. No good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. The three from George. Mark that as his fifth miss in 7 shots.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. 4-point game. Paul George with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Paul kicks to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Paul against Oladipo. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Davis. Back to Holiday. It's up a 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
And George, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 11.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Davis down low, defended by George. Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
From deep, George, good on the 3-point shot. He's got 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, as competitive as they come, Drew Holiday answers.
Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Right side George. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The 3 from Davis. George with the defensive effort. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Good focus from AD, doesn't let the defender throw him off.
It's stolen by Davis. There's the steal. Oladipo with the ball. He's got 8. Outside, George. George double teamed and stolen by Williamson. The putback.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Pacers trail by 5. George from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Over in the corner, Paul. Williamson outside. The kick out to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Paul finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's George to the left side wing. Here's the 3, and Indiana, another 3.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here are the Pacers now. For the lead, the drive by Granger. It's tipped. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. And they get it. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And the shot goes in. Person's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
He takes it in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Person's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Paul passes to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
No good on that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Crosses over. Paul kicks to Davis. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Paul dishes to Williamson. And he comes up with the deuce. Williamson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Knocked loose. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Granger passes to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Now, PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Paul looking over the floor. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Granger up top. Covered by Williamson. Granger with the screen for George. Back to Granger. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Oladipo against Paul. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Granger.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And here's Davis for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, huge shot at this moment in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
They grab their own miss. Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. The three. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 44. Paul passes to Davis. From downtown, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Baron Davis.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence. Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do, a gigantic shot from their big man.
Here's Granger, and they'll keep possession. Holiday against Person. Now the feed to Granger. Good!
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Williamson, a screen on Oladipo. A shot by Paul, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And there's the pass to Person. Back to George. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Paul with the steal. The 3 from Davis. It's off.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Driving inside to the wing on the left. West. They grab their own miss. Pass to Davis. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
They set the pick. George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For 3, George. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
3 points.
Ball against Oladipo. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Oladipo into the lane. It's George on the wing. Over Paul. No good there, off the double clutch.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
There's Davis with the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Oladipo against Davis. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the inside, Williamson. Holiday from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Kicks it to George. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis finds Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Paul into the lane, drops in the layup for two.
Now, how about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Here's Person, fires for three. Williams grabs the board. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Davis. Oh, ripped away. Who poked away? Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
That's good from Holiday. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Person. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Oladipo against Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Holiday passes to Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. They get the rebound. Back to Oladipo. Out to the wing. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 6.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
George scanning the floor. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, George. Daniels passes to Granger. Tries again. And the basket is good.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. To the paint. Davis can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oladipo, the pass to George. The three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oladipo, shot's good. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Boy, this is why Oladipo is becoming a tough cover. Even on the drive, he's able to power shots in past the defense.
And Williamson throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
George for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Davis, the pass to Davis. True on the 14-footer. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's Granger, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And he's going for the lob, and Williamson throws it down.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Drives to the hoop. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Williamson up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Person. It's George on the wing. And stolen by Paul. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you can see Chris Paul has been an elite two-way player for a long time in this league. Turn your defense into offense.
Pass to Person. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday from long range. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Person passes to Granger. Three-pointer. Person's shot is good. Person's got 9 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana trailing here. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Here's Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Williamson gets it to go.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
It's tipped. Throws it up high. Back to Davis. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Person's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis with a screen on George to the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Granger's got 19 points.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 22.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday from long range again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
The 3 is up. Pass to Granger. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Now here's George. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Indiana leading. Oladipo on the take. Here's Person. He's got 15. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3. And so it's Indiana with it. 2-point game. There's a screen. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3 points.
Oladipo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Williamson left side. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team
He's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Person's shot is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's Davis with the drive. Williamson for 3. Drills it from deep. Williamson's got 13 in the second half.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
George outside. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. And here's George. Checked by Davis. Clock at 4. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Paul. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Williamson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Person. George outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Williamson, and another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 6. It's George on the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. He drops it from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. Just 4 to shoot. George with the bucket.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nice shot by George.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
It's Williamson with the drive. And he gets the bucket. Now Oladipo. Pass to George. From downtown. Here's Person. Five on the clock. Sinks it from distance. Person's got 16 points here in the second half.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
George with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. For 3, George, and he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Now, Chris Paul has never shied away from handling the ball and these opportunities that he knows are coming because of it. You've got to deliver at the free throw line right now. A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Person. Count it! And that one brings him within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. George hits them both.
These are the situations that Paul George wants to be in. An opportunity to prove he's got the clutch gene at the foul line.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. Stolen by Davis. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Now Malone. Ginobili missing from long range. Smith kicks to Drexler. With the drive, and the dunk by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Ginobili. Over Harden. The offensive rebound. Duncan. Outside Gervin. Spurs passing it around. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. driving to the basket. Fires the three, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
The deep three from Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Leonard the pass to Duncan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
The shot's good from Smith.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ginobili on the wing. He's covered by Malone. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Right side Robinson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And it's Houston's ball. And Harden launches it from deep. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Left side, Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Fader on the way. Tries again. Malone with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Harden against Ginobili. Gervin outside, takes it inside, and the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Smith outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gervin against Smith. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Smith outside. And another three for Houston.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Ginobili. Driving inside. Robinson. Back to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. No good with the layup.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Ginobili with the three. And again, it's San Antonio with the three.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a three on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
He rifled that one in from distance. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Leonard on the wing, stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And another three for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now Smith, Ginobili missing from long range. Olajuwon finds Harden. For the 3, offensive rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. 8-point game. Down low. Robinson misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
For 3, Smith. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Here's Drexler, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili looking around. Duncan at the elbow. It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ginobili.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here is Smith. 11 points in the game. Drexler. Oh, took the contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
First team foul.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs trail by 5. Ginobili outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili, and another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
It's tipped, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Drexler against Leonard. Over Drexler. Leonard, no luck.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
For 3, Smith. Olajuwon kicks to Smith. Here's the 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Stolen by Duncan. And they're moving it up. Second chance shot. Passes to Gervin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ginobili against Harden. Pocket 6. Goes back up. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
From deep, Harden score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The shot's good from Smith.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Ginobili, here we go. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Leonard. Back to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Leonard.
Talent, luck, a little bit of both. Kawhi right there with the sick bailout.
27 seconds left in the first half. Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden dishes to Smith. There's the 3. Olajuwon finds Smith. On the wing, Drexler. From outside the arc. He can't get that one.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for San Antonio. Driven out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
First team foul.
Spurs trail by 6. Ginobili outside. It's Gervin on the wing. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Over Harden. Ginobili can't hit. Houston leading by 6. Smith the pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Tries it from 19. Duncan in the corner. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Malone passes to Harden. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Drexler. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Kicks it out to Harden. Smith against Leonard. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Out to Gervin. Ginobili up top. Poked away. It's stolen by Olajuwon. For three, Smith. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Harden against Ginobili. And the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Duncan right side. 5 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 1:19 left in the third. Ginobili with the steal. The turnaround jumper. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith for three. Harden kicks to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drop for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. Spurs trail by 12. Ginobili outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Ginobili against Harden. Drexler high post. Hangs. There's the pass to Olajuwon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 12. And fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Smith. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Malone kicks to Olajuwon. For three, Smith. Harden looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And so here is Houston. They lead by 11. Here's Drexler driving in. David Robinson with the rebound. Drexler's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Leonard. Kicks to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Yep, right through the net. Duncan's got it back down to within single digits for San Antonio.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Ginobili outside. No good on the shot. Malone with some nice D. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Outside, Malone. Smith the pass to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's Ginobili outside. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dump play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And so here is Houston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's Harden with the drive. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Ginobili left side. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ginobili's got 22.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop it.
And Gervin sends it back. 6 on the shot clock. Harden. Harden against Ginobili. He kicks to Leonard. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ginobili. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ginobili's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring result for the Rockets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The 3 from Drexler. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And Smith puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Duncan outside. Leonard the bounce pass. Gervin finds Robinson. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Misses the 3. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And Harden launches it from deep. Duncan grabs the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. Really, they're just kidding themselves.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And there's the call on Ginobili. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So we see Houston taking.
Can you dig it?
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Right wing. Drexler passes to Harden. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith for three. The rebound by Duncan.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the inside, Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Over to the wing.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
The rebound by Malone.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Drexler passes to Harden. Knocks down the triple.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. Here's Gervin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin. Levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
For 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Going in. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
The 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Smith's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gervin. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Takes the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Robinson with a steal. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
To the left side wing. And it's Drexler missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 5.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Robinson. Tight defense on him. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. To the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Rockets on top. Up by. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go. Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Pass to Gervin.
Walking foul, foul 1. Kenny Smith. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili.
Blocking foul, foul 1. Moses Malone. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Pure from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. To shoot. Launches it from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
3-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. San Antonio trailing here. First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
It's both from the stripe. Harden, the pass to Smith. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
10, Duncan. 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Picked it out of midair.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Back to Smith. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
And he drives in. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Pass to Gervin. Clock at 6. Here we go, all alone. And Harden with the slam.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Robinson can't hit. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Leonard, left side. Down low, right wing. This one for 3. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's in there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Smith outside. Back to Harden. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Harden puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 19 points.
And, you know, even if you contest the shot, there's no guarantee you're stopping Harden. I mean, he's locked in on scoring, and he's one of the very best in the league.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith outside. Outside for Harden. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Gervin. And it's San Antonio's ball. 11-point game. Here's Duncan. Tipped.
Where Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
To the left wing. Malone. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. To the right side. The 3-ball. The offensive rebound. The shot misses. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And it's Houston's ball. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Gervin. Here's Ginobili. And he banks in the layup. Ginobili's got 11.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Smith left side. Pass to Drexler. Sends it home from three-point land. And Houston leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Harden.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Out to the right wing is Curvin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Pass to Malone. Harden fires away from outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. 19 points in the game.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Hits a three-pointer.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. From about 16. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 33 points.
This is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Here's Ginobili. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over to the wing is Curvin. And the three off target. Houston in the lead. Out to the wing. For three, Smith connects from downtown.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point land, another three from Houston. Here's Ginobili. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. On the take. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Knocks it down from distance. Ginobili's got 28.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you can fire three of your own. Boom.
Inside. Ball stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ahead. Robinson gets the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Blocked!
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Gervin from behind the arc. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio. With a three.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Smith with it to the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Hits it from the high post. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. An easy two on the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Malone's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard's shot's good.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Outside Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 38 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Launches it from deep. Drexler. It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 13. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. Where the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
They get it again. Another shot. Pass to Ginobili. A deep three. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And it's Houston's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Gervin. No one near him. That one a little long.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
David Robinson.
And that one misses.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Harden fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 13. Pass to Ginobili. Over Harden. Ginobili, no good. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Blocked!
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. Smith wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Harden can't hit. Here's San Antonio. Goes up on the wing. Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Ginobili outside. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Duncan misses. Ginobili against Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Here's Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Harden scanning the floor. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Shoots the 3. The putback.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Gervin. And yes, it's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to Smith for 3. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 9.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Outside Leonard. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Malone.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A 3 from Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's Drexler, and there's the drive. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one covering. Duncan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Outside, Malone. Smith kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. And he drives in. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith finds Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Oh, that's offensive interference. Spurs trail by 5. Ginobili attacking. Gervin in the high post. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin. Harden outside. And another 3 for Houston.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Out to Gervin. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Houston leading by 8. Smith right side. This one for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Harden against Ginobili. Malone. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Back to Duncan. Irvin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Smith. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Houston Rockets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Smith. Drexler out there at Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Malone kicks to Harden. From deep. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Duncan outside. Harden against Ginobili. To the inside. Here's Robinson. There's the feed to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from Tim Duncan. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a... whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his 1st foul of the game. Bowen, he's jacked in for San Antonio. A 3 from Leonard. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
And he makes that one. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turn it into easy points.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Bowen. Takes the 3. A putback. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got 7.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden way outside. Again, the miss by Harden. Spurs trail by 17. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Another miss by Harden. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Bowen. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bowen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard on the wing. He's got 10. Out to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Outside Leonard. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Malone, great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Smith the pass to Drexler. Harden outside. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red and down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Bowen in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Drills it from outside.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There's the triple. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Bowen.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Out to Smith. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Great open look there. Leonard's got 16.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Count it. 13 points in the game. Gervin's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. And it's San Antonio with another.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Gervin. Rockets with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Duncan kicks to Leonard. A 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 assists in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Gervin attacking. Leonard with the ball. Working on Smith. And finished off by Leonard.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Harden dishes to Smith. Back to Harden. Malone outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Drexler. Beyond the arc. The putback. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Malone is out there with Drexler. And it's Smith. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The pass to Bowen. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Back to Leonard. There's the drive. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. To the paint. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Bowen's shot is off. Houston leading by 6. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Back to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. Drexler with the defensive effort. And Smith puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Spurs trail by 9. Robinson passes to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Now, here is Harden. To the inside. Shakes him. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Harden. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Harden gets the bucket.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Pass to Bowen. Duncan against Malone. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. To the middle. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
First team foul.
Here's Gervin.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Leonard the pass to Bowen. Back to Leonard. He dishes it to Gervin. Here he goes. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They get it back. Olajuwon kicks it out to Drexler. 5 to shoot. The deep 3 from Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Left side Leonard. Now the pass to Bowen. Connects from 3-point range. Bowen's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio. He lobs it up, and then Olajuwon with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Malone finds Olajuwon. The three from Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. Trifecta!
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
後先より全額ベット当てれば一夜にして天国それか一人凍える夢から覚め今からこう
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to West. Goes back up. No good on the layup.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
On the wing, Durant. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Good on the bucket.
I mean, that should be a tough shot with contact, but not for Steph Curry, I guess.
Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And here's Curry for three. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Johnson. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
James outside. The three is up. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Out to Thompson. The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Green. On the wing, Thompson. Poke loose. In transition. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Thompson left side. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Out to James. Takes a three. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. James up top. And stolen by Green. And here's Thompson for three. Davis for the rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've got a 9-point lead. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 5. The three from Curry. Outside for Green. Outside Durant. Excellent D there from Davis. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. James has got 11.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Bryant against Curry. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
The Warriors, 11.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Bryant, and a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
And Davis gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And the basket by West.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bryant with the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Shot is good by Curry.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA. From the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Crosses over. Here's James. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry takes it in. And here's Thompson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Here's West. He's got 5. On the wing, Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. 54 seconds left in the second. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. LeBron, attack mode. He got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 8.
Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
Drains the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining 3s.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Curry against Bryant. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor, his 16th season, still getting after it.
Durant, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. He's got 5. James outside. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. 11-point game.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail. Being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. The three from Thompson, and the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And finished off by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. O'Neal misses. Bryant against Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Curry against Bryant. Thompson outside. The kick out, Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 41.
Well, Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Curry. And there's a pick from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Here's James. Second shot opportunity. And here's Bryant outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. 4 seconds left. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of what. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 50 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Another 3 for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Davis a screen to the paint. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Warriors trailing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They led by as many as 18. Pass to West. Out to James from behind the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Green with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Let's go with a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bryant outside. James against Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's the Lakers.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
They set the pick. The three from Curry. Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. To halt the run. Oh, Durant from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bryant against Green. Bryant outside. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A great vision by Davis showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The three from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 59 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's James. Tries again. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Green, a screen. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The three from Curry. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now, here is James. No good.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Back to Kobe. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Down low, kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
That's good from Johnson. And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron in for West. And Golden State also making a change. Thompson's checked in. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Curry against Johnson. From the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Now, here is O'Neal. Dishes it to Davis. Back to Shaq. Lakers passing it around. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Can't finish off the lob.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Curry looking around. Right wing. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Floats it up for Davis. Johnson finds Davis. KD against James. It's O'Neal atop the key. James in the post. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Curry way outside. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Here's Curry with the 3. Back to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson from past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Golden State. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.103 left to play in the first. Kobe goes in. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Third team foul. At the line.
Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 11 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Inside, out to Thompson, outside Curry. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from 3-point range. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Durant with the steal. It's Curry outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Steps back. Outside for KD. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Clock at 4. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Kobe misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. Answering with a 3 of his own, Stephen Curry.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Shaq with it. He's picked up by KD. The drive by James. Lakers working the ball around now. Bryant can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 13. Durant inside. Working on James. Durant's shot is good.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. They grabbed their own miss. Outside for Davis. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
On its way from Curry for 2, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
Warriors leading by 19 with the step back. KD looking around. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
How about Klay Thompson? A career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in 3-point territory.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Magic. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's James. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. LeBron's got 14 points for the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson to the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Lakers ball.
It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The fadeaway. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Thompson for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Kobe kicks to James. Puts the move on. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 23. Launches a three. Barry misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. James, good.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Los Angeles now. And a deep three from Bryant. The rebound by KD. It's tipped and stolen by James. They get a hand on it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The Lakers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry passes to Barry. Knocked away. And here's Bryant for three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. From the arc. Aiken, no good. Warriors leading by 16 outside Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nice move. He lays it in. Curry's got 27 points.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Mikan. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
And really, nobody's had a bigger impact on the NBA than George Mikan. He continues to set the standard for post play. I mean, scoring, defending. Mike improves how an elite big man can change the game.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got his third basket of the night.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Mikan's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's KD for three. Rebound the Lakers. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron James, we have seen it for years. The ability with that frame, that athletic ability to finish through contact.
Johnson for three. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Johnson is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's Kobe for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Barry. And he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Mikan. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
And KD throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. LeBron with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Bobbed up there for Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep, James drains it from beyond the arc. James has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Another shot. Chamberlain, the pass to Barrett. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson down low, guarded by Curry, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Johnson against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson right side. Here's the three. Thompson with the three.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Johnson against Curry. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed...
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Murray finds Durant. Shoots from the baseline. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
There's the 3. Hyken, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Into the lane. Fades away. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Warriors leading by 10. A deep 3 from Durant. Out to Thompson. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the break. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, LeBron. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State now. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Good D by LeBron.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with the bounce pass. Golden State moving the ball around. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. It's good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
That will be 8 seconds. Lakers ball.
James way outside. Can't connect. So we see the Warriors.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Number 11, Klay Thompson.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. And here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. West misses. West is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. On the wing, Thompson. Now Durant. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, When in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Johnson. Curry with the block.
Beautiful defense from Steph Curry, using his quickness to get there for the block.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
The three from Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now here's Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Pass to West. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Curry goes in. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. And he makes it on the layup. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Johnson. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Rebounded by West. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant from deep three-point land. And again, the Lakers, no good. Right side, Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
He's got size, he's got touch. KD is a menace inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect
the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, they're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Buries it from 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant from deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's the 3. And there's Thompson on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a three-point game. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
From downtown, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Bryant finds Johnson. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. With the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 10. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. The 3. West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Mullen. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the break. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Now Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with with another three.
It only takes a few shots to get Klay Thompson going. A downright incredible score.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And prepare for red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors leading. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the three. Curry gets the bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The three from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
He gets it in there.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
I mean, a testament to the deep range from well beyond the arc. Thompson never flinches that far out.
And so it's Golden State with it. They've got a 9-point lead. The three. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Fires for three. Curry's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. On the wing, Bryant. 4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today. One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
West misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Curry surveys. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And here's Thompson for three. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers trail. Down low, O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Oh, nice shot by Mullen.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Pass to West. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wide open. Shot is good by Curry. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's West. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Curry passes to Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
On the wing, Thompson. From deep. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Los Angeles.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Gorgeous jump shot from Stephen Curry. The defense cannot let him get that shot off.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Out to Thompson. The three is up. Left side, Durant.
Come on, box him out, man.
Right side, Curry. Here's Mullen. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists here tonight.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 31.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 ball. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Johnson, the second chance points on the tip in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming into the floor.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry's shot is off.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 34.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Thompson with a steal. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
Shooting for Golden
Second
State.
free throw, no good.
And Durant at the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Durant way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Curry with a steal. And they recover it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Johnson for 3. Unable to get that one. And the Warriors with possession here. 16-point lead. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Hits a 3-pointer.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lycan, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And so
I just can't let you. going down, yo. This is the Lake Show, but don't drown, though. I call him King Bryant, now let the crown show. Watch me get him like Kobe.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Young for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Thomas. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. It's a three-point game. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hill passes to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And he's good on the three ball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Young way outside. Atlanta again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Young's shot is good.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another three for Detroit.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
From downtown, another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing on the three. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The Hawks leading. Puts up a deep three. Wilkins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Young against Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young for three. Another miss by Young.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
They recover it. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Offensive rebound. Young with the ball. 15 points in the game. It's another look. And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Hill inside. And Hill throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got DeBusschere. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Hill up top. He has 7. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 6. Down low, DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Young from outside. Passes it to Hagan. Now, here is Young to the wing on the left. Headed, good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
It's Thomas outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
The kick out to Wilkins. Traps in the tray. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Snatched away. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Kept alive. A second chance effort. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. The Hawks trail by 6. It's Young on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. Stolen by DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. Lets it go with a 3. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Good. Lanier's got his first basket.
Yeah, Bob Lanier's so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young's shot is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pistons leading by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trey says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Dumars dishes to Hill. Going inside. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Young's shot is off. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Second free throw, no good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trey Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Mutombo inside, covered by Dumars. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
No one near him. Again, the Pistons good for 2. The Hawks trail by 5. Young for 3, hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 27 points.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting.
Drills the 3-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Hill looking around. Tries again. The kick out to Dumars. There's the triple. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Young on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the 3 ball is good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Young from the arc. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Pettit's got 5.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas outside. And another 3 for Detroit. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. On its way from Young for 2. That one, no good. Good D by Thomas.
Atlanta foul. To keep it in the tempo. His first. Team first.
.152 left to play in the third. Thomas outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
The kick out to Wilkins. Young from outside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Dumars outside to Busher. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Three-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Hill penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Sinks the triple. Young's got 42 in the game. Young against Thomas. Over Young. Trae Young grabs the miss. Fires away from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. His production has been... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks trail by 5. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Dumars. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
It's Thomas outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet. Young drives in. Mutombo kicks to Young. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And good that time. Thomas got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trailing. And a deep three from Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's Thomas with the three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Young against Thomas. For three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill, he takes it in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. They need this. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And Hill throws it down.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Hagan. And the 3 ball is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. The 3 from Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Young from outside. That shot no good. Great D that time from Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Takes the 3. Thomas grabs the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And again, Detroit turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young for 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
They get it again.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
1:16 left in the fourth. Thomas outside. It's good from long range. Thomas got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pistons.
Boy, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Wilkins against Hill. Nice to the hoop, and Hill throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hagan. Over to the left wing. That one rolling around and rims out. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
A nice shot by Hagan. Thomas against Young. Thomas goes in, and then Thomas with the dunk.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Takes a 3. Unable to get that one.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Back to Young. From the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Tipped. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Young. And he lobs it up top. Hill with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Pistons substitution. Number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
And Detroit has possession. Hill with it. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Had it. That one. It's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Shot is up. Misses the baby hook.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Young misses. Outside, Hill takes it inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Pettit. Drills it from deep. Pettit's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Nice move. Thomas, that's good.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Floats one up. Hill. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Dumars. Good on the shot. A minute 20 left in the first. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. With the drive. Shots blocked. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Out left to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Young. Shoots. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
To the middle, pass to Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And for Detroit, out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And for Atlanta, Thomas passes to Hill. And the Pistons, another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 11 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. To the wing, right side. Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. And Detroit leads by 10.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Hagan. The putback. The shot, no good.
Hawks down. Foul penalty. His first. Team first.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting one.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 12-point Pistons lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gets the three to fall. And here's Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pettit, good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Stolen by Young. This one for three. And the Hawks with another three. The Pistons leading. With some arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Back to Young. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Shot's good by Hill.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Young looking over the floor, puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Young way outside. Young missing again. Here's DeBusschere. No good. On the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, leading by just 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Detroit has possession. The lead is 2. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's DeBuscher. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Misses the three. Here goes Trey. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBuscher. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Hill the pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Young. Launches it from deep. Up again. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Knocked loose. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Over to the left wing. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Shot to stop the run. Hagan's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Shot's good by Hill. And Detroit leads by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Pulls up. Rebound Detroit. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Thomas, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. They need this. And the Pistons, another three.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Wilkins. The three is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Headed from outside, off the mark. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And for Detroit.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Hagan. The long distance three is buried. Hagan's got 14 points now in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Team first.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And here's Young. Puts up a deep three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Dumars. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's DeBusschere from deep. Counted from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Thomas. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Hagan. Headed. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Clock at 6. Thomas passes to Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Young. The three. He drops it from range. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And again, the Pistons missing. From deep three-point range. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Now Young with a steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lets it go from deep. There's the triple. Young missing again.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Pass to Hill to end the run. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Right wing. The Hawks need to get one up here. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're up by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's the pick. Here's the Busher.
Count it! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Atlanta with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal. Team seconds.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he nails the third. That's tipped. And
really try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Thomas, back to Wallace. Four on the shot clock. From the wing, Thomas, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
A different look here for Detroit. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Wallace. And Richard Hamilton has subbed in for Grant Hill. Thomas's shot is off. And here's Atlanta. Takes a step back. Beyond the arc. Hagan can hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. To the paint. The kick out to Wilkins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Let's go. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Pulls up. And Dumars gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Young. Bennett, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Detroit with the ball. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit. Hagan passes to Young. For the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Hamilton dishes to DeBusschere. From past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Young on the wing. Nothing on the board. And Detroit has possession. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The Pistons trailer. Here's Lanier. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's DeBusschere. Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Young passes to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. He gets it up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now Wilkins. Look at that.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. Passes it to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And the pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Young for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Driving the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hagan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pistons trail by 3. Hamilton right side. Pass to Dumas. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Outside Thomas. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Thomas got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Traps in the tray.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Hamilton. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Hagan. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Wilkins wide open, and he fired. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Lanier, no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside Wilkins. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Looking to end the run. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Hamilton. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Hamilton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. Takes it inside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Young outside. Dishes it to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hagan's got 13.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here is Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And the 3 off target. Got it off in time. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game for Rip Hamilton in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas goes in. Here's to Busher. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Driving in. Here's Hagan. Buries it from 3-point range. Hagan's got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They get the rebound. It's Young on the wing. Tries to keep it alive. Pass break Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. They get it back. Thomas gets a wide open look. Lanier the pass to Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young drives in. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hamilton kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. From deep. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Young passes to Mutombo. With the crossover, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Kick out to Hamilton. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young finds Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Hagan, 16 points for him. Right side Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hamilton, here's Lanier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Hagan passes to Young. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Into the lane. A nice shot by Hagan.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kick out to Hamilton. Latrey. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
This is it to Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. This one for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Thomas goes in. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Detroit has possession. They trail by 14.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Young. Count that one. Young's got 5 points so far.
Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Richard Hamilton.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pistons trail by 11. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Dumars. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Hamilton outside. The 3. The rebound by Young.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Thomas against Young. Hamilton outside. It's Dumars on the wing. Pistons passing it around.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Atlanta leading by 9. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Bennett the pass to Young. And stolen by Hamilton. Pass break Detroit from deep. Thomas. The long distance 3 is buried.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. It's Thomas outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Detroit. On its way from Young for 2. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hamilton. Buries the long-range jumper. Hamilton. He's got 28 points for the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Back to Thomas from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound to the left wing to DeBusschere. Off target with his 3. Atlanta leading by 4. Inside. It's tipped. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
The pass to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Another three for Detroit.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Back to Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Mutombo. The shot by Wilkins. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 20 points for him.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lanier, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
It's all in by Dumars.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Here's Atlanta now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hagan passes to Bennett. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Dumars. The three. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Dumars outside. They set the pick. The three ball. Lanier. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Young, a good look.
Count it! Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Lanier. The bucket is good. 11. And here we go. The coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get an... and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Atlanta calls timeout. It's tied at 76. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime.